Hello everybody, welcome back. We are playing Xenoblade Chronicles Cross today, which I am very excited to continue. As always, I've been enjoying the hell out of this game and doing a lot of grinding off stream and, you know, making sure we're in a good position to continue the story forward. I've definitely plugged over 200 hours in this game already, and I almost wish I could do another couple hundred, but I don't think we'll last that long because we're in the last few chapters of the game, and I mean, I don't think we're gonna get to the next chapter in this one, but I don't know. We're just gonna, like, the goal is doing all the missions, and we're doing it. Ooh, my alarm is going off. Anyway, thank you for lurking under my passenger seat. You can't see him under there, but it sleeps in the day is just under that passenger side seat there. He's going to be playing Night Rain, I do believe. I've got his stream pulled up right here, and as well as Cat Karma. Yesterday we all played Baldur's Gate 3, and looking forward to picking that up again next week. I think we're maybe the majority of the way through Chapter 1. I'm not sure. We haven't tipped into the Underdark yet, but anyway, I'm trying not to spoil myself too badly. So without further ado, let's hop back into Xenoblade. Sneaky boy. Sneaky. Sneaky stealthy. Like Maple trying to dip into the trash can. Anyway, I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now, just like collecting treasures and such. So don't mind me. Oh, you know what? I actually need to make sure my game audio is working properly, and it is not. Audio, system sound, stream. There we go. I think this is where it needs to be. Okay. If this is too loud and drowning me out, hopefully someone will bring it up. In the meantime, looking for treasure. Aha, here's an indigene nest right here. That counts as treasure in this game. Alright. Gosh, we've explored so much of this whole map. We're making great headway on completing the game to a certain degree. You know, there's like a little in-game achievement system thing. I'm not going to be completing all of that. I am going to be trying to complete every hex on the map. Develop new gear. What did we get? Zweihan Quarterer series. Forged from a newly developed steel variant of incredible denseness, these tiny powerhouses allow for blows of earth-shattering force. Each blade also comes fitted with attitude control thrusters, perfect for letting those loose a rapid flurry of dual sword swipes. Attitude control thrusters. Alright. It's this Zweihan thing. Okay. What is this G pile driver? Oh yeah, I think we already got that. Lots of cool skell weapons that I intend to get in the future. I'm just not in a hurry to get right now. And augments that I can get. I'm trying to get like a bunch of these draw opening augments such that like I can make like one really powerful super attack at the very beginning of a fight with my Skell. I'm not quite there yet, but that's the goal. I should probably also dip more credits into 6 stars. We've almost got them to level 5. Alrighty. Start doing all these missions that we got. I should probably check to see that we don't have any active members we can recruit. I don't think so. I think Mia, who we've had a bunch of quests for, is one of the 2 that's left. But we haven't fulfilled everything to get her yet. And I don't know or don't remember who the last person is. Anyway.
Well, listen.
All right. So guess what?
No. There's somebody up here who wants me to quest. Are they up top? Let's run up here. There we go. Raleigh, what do you have to say?
Really?
There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. With Corwin gone, you're the only one left who can help. Please help me save my team. Ask Raleigh to first explain what happened. Agree to help. What happened? Right, sorry, I need to learn to stay calm like you. Let me explain. That black skull that has been targeting members of Corwin's team. They've lost contact with a number of Blades now who never made it back to the city. So Corwin put together a rescue team with himself at the lead, and they left New LA a while ago. But now they've all gone dark as well, and I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, but then I suddenly remembered you, Parton. Gripe. Raleigh only remembers you when it's inconvenient. Thank you for thinking of us. We're very important. Yes, we are. Considering the skill you've displayed thus far, well, that's not something I easily forget. So please save my team, I beg you. There have been reports of a mysterious skull targeting and attacking Corwin's team. Head to their position and assist. Yeah, let's do it. I knew you'd agree. Thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivia. I'll need to get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Okay. Let's head over to Oblivia. I'll be in that little pocket there. It'll be around this way, I'm pretty sure. What are we looking for? A black skull, right? For a second I thought that was Lao, but they're just wearing the same uniform. Take a hit and get off my tail already. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. We are the droid army. I'm flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're another groupie. Agreed just to keep things moving. Inquire about the situation. I'll tell you all about it as soon as these creeps are pushing up whatever weird flowers grow around here. Now help me out already. Alright, here we go. I did put Yelv in my treasure hunter uniform. So that I can still...
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Next! Buff me up! I'm really glad you're in charge.
Myopic
Three
Street!
hands!
Rising Blade!
Oh, we're fighting this thing now. Alright.
Boost attack!
Whoops.
Can't move. Attack from range!
That was not the intention. Hey, Peter.
Nice.
That was amazing. I think I just became your groupie. Is that weird to say? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working a job in Oblivia like me? Wait, Raleigh sent you? Then you're the cavalry, and you really saved my hide. Whatever that black skell is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skells and scattered. I hightailed it for cover. But those creeps just now were waiting for me. Ask Peter about the other survivors. Where are they? It's so good of you to worry about them. Man, I really am going to start crushing on you here in a second. Anyway, I think I got most of the Puge cleanup crew to follow me. So I'm hoping that allowed the others to make it out. Corwin will probably kick ass... ass kick the lot of us. But my policy for fights you can't win is to turn around and run like hell. I survive another day, right? Oh sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's a real mother hen about stuff. Peter, come in, Peter, if you're there, Whoa. Huh? Wait, is that Bates? Bates, hey, where are you, man? Really rock area with lots of lava. Black Scout won't let up. Peter, location for evac. Where can go that's safe? Let's see a way out. Help us. Peter, come in, Pete. Damn it, I can barely get a signal. Sounds like he's in Cauldros. I've never been out there before. You know the lay of the land, right? You can steer Bates toward an escape? Another dead end. Current position. Can see Ursim Castle from here, or near Amarian Battlegrounds. Need guidance toward evac spot. Which direction? Head forward? Oh, man. Evac spot. Let's see, west is out toward the coast. South is probably not the right way to go. Go west? Roger that. Head west now. From there we lost the signal. I know it's a lot to ask, but please head to Cauldros and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little bit, it's all over. He's just a rookie, and there are tons of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die out there. Alright. Peter, you want to come with? I mean... There's no romance option in this, Peter. Do you want to... Oh no. This fallen skell. Bates! Bates, no! Wake up, Bates! ... Raleigh here, do you copy? Peter said you went in to evacuate Bates. Did you manage to find the Rook alive? Dead? When you found him? Oh, where was he? West of the Amarian Battlegrounds in Cauldros. Isn't that area highly contaminated? The toxins must have been what killed him. But what could have made him head that way? Admit that we sent Bates that way. I see. Well, this is no time for tears, not while the others might still be saved. Ah, damn. As it turns out, I've just received word from Corwin. He's at Banshee Cave in Sylvalan. That was all he could tell me before he started taking fire. Bastards were right on top of him. I'm counting on you to see him back to New LA alive. Whatever happens to the team, we'll find a way through so long as he's alive. Alright, we'll agree to help. That means a lot. You're as reliable as Corwin. Just promise me you'll keep your eyes peeled for that black skull, alright? That sucks. You know, which begs the question, you know, Orsim Castle is like this one right here, right? Because here's Orsim Keep or whatever. If we told him to go west, like, there's at least like a way to get down to the coast, I think, right? Like down this way. If I told him to go south, well, like, there's a bunch of lava and like a big old wall keeping you from like getting out. You know, do they die either way? I wonder. Thank you for the lurk, cat. Hello, Corgi. Good to see you. Sorry I'm so engrossed in this game. Let's go rescue some folks. Here. You know, I don't think I've been in this cave before. 200 hours in, and I haven't been in this cave before. Or maybe I have.
Boost attack! I'm going to make this quick.
Punch these bugs.
Boost attack! Game ends. Boy, I'm starving.
And right now we have Fry and Fog in our party. So, got the two brothers reunited, reconciling, all that. What is this? Who is this over here? Vorpal the Sickle-Fanged.
Missile volley! Victory is ours. Pathetic.
Alright. Corwin! Dot 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 dot. Hey, hey there, you come all the way just to bail my butt out? Not only can I not keep my own people safe, I make other blades risk their necks to save mine. I'm worthless. Tell Corwin he isn't worthless. Tell Corwin that kind of attitude makes him worthless. Yeah, we're not gonna make him feel bad. Everyone's dead but me. That demon killed them all. Least I could have done was lead the charge. I'll never forgive myself for this. Some of them were like Peter, joked that if they saw that black skull, they'd be halfway to New LA before I even noticed. They should have run. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why did Galileo have to? They all formed a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through him. That's my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. Encourage Corwin to get back on his feet. Reprimand Corwin for wallowing in self-pity. I appreciate it, really, but what's left of me now? I have nothing. No one. Oh, what about Bates? Is Bates alive? He died in Coldros? Then there's nothing left. That monster took everything. No sense in holding onto my own life now. Time to send up one last spark and join my men on the other side. You take care. I'm off to show that thing what it means to cross me and my team. Wow. I do wonder if I messed that up, if I could have prevented that by suggesting he go south instead of east. You know, I think not all the decisions in this game are very consequential.
I think I can manage a little cover fire.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
But I think there are a few of them that, like, turn out a little bit differently. Is there... And I see you guys in here, but I see treasure! Treasure's what's important. Right? Is there treasure up here? No, there is not. Where's the treasure?
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Really?
Boost
I
attack!
didn't want to fight you.
We can do some real damage!
Put some power into this one.
Myopic scream!
I guess that's what you wanted. Ah, okay. There's treasure up here. I'm hoping that if I collect all the treasures, I'll find, like, all the hidden super weapons or whatever.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Boost attack!
A Sensix, hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
Slash!
Son of
Scott! Hunter's throw! Game ends. I don't belong on a battlefield.
Okay. A little thing of treasure in this little alcove. Beautimus. There's a treasure somewhere up there. Oh, is there? It's on the ground. Ah, here it is. Okay. Don't want to leave any of it behind. Okay. Last part of this quest, I guess we have to talk to him outside the cave or whatever. Alright, Corwin. Are you going to die a glorious death, or are you going to survive another day? Corwin and his bunny crew. Where are you, demon? I won't let you run from me. Get out here. Noisy little insect. Are you so eager to die? Ah, it's Tempera. TP-351. You should have run when you had the chance. Says the bug who used his underlings as a meat shield when he fled like a coward. They were big talkers too, your men, briefly. As long as the boss lives, so does our dream. Death can't take it. What did you think? That was supposed to be the one called Galileo? Pretty good, right? Oh, they're doing an impression. Oh, but I spent quite some time on that one. He wasn't so brave by the end, mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing. I'm gonna drag you to hell with me. All the pain they felt will be inflicted on you tenfold. Yeah. Alright, our turn now. Ah ha 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 ha, fragile little fool. You insects are worthless to the end. At least entertain me before you die. Oh, and these guys too? I mean... Your pathetic little bodies aren't even worth collecting. I'll crush your kind to dust. And you? I'll have you die cursing at your own birth. Now come at me. Alright.
won't enjoy
Missile volley.
But I will fight.
I'm going to make this quick.
Spider Carnival!
Myopic scream.
Bullet Twister! Sky high!
Oh, what? I guess that's it. Galder Raven. Alright. That was it. Did we kill the Black Skell? Did we do it? Sorry, Raleigh. I don't think it worked out. I don't think we brought your crew back.
Aren't you?
Wait, where's Corwin? Did you not come back together? Take responsibility for Corwin's death. Tell Raleigh that Corwin's death was not your fault. I mean, we don't really need to take responsibility for his death. It really wasn't our fault. We could have just evacuated, maybe. I don't really like the way that this puts it. But sure, I guess. No, you have nothing to apologize for, though I know that won't stop you from feeling responsible, but please don't blame yourself. Is there fault here? If there's fault here, it's mine. I'm the one who sat here doing nothing. Corwin, how could this happen? This is all my fault. Sorry, I can't even think straight. It's all just too raw. Bates and I, and all the others, joined up because of Corwin. He was this beacon, and now he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your reward. Thank you for all you've done. Well... Rip Corwin. Alright. Let's take another quest. As we do. Oh no, that's in the barracks. We don't need to take that one yet. We'll take that one at the very end. Take the elevator down. Oh, we can't get off of our Skell here. Maybe we'll just take the secret hangar entrance then. Down here. Navigating this place was really confusing when I first started, but it's amazing what a couple 100 hours can do. Laramera.
Oh, you.
Hey, you there, Yoo-hoo, yes you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me? Say you're covered in the quality time department. Tell Lara you are a fan of quality time. Sure. Oh, I do like honesty, but unfortunately I'm not propositioning you. Not this time, anyway. But never say never. Those government mucky mucks have given me a job, and while I'm flattered to be asked for by name, I could still use a little help. You've probably already heard the rumors, but talk is some team took down a huge beastie out of Silvalum. Well, the big lunk's body is still just sitting there, so they want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. Which brings me to my itty-bitty little favor. And with that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do all the analysis bits. Rutanton. Okay, you're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise? What? Bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, I see. But I guess I'll try. Probably for the best that I'm boring, right? Since this next part is rather serious. Oh, rude, I was totally serious. So the aforementioned Big Lunk was apparently a massive ganglion weapon, you see. We had previously dismissed them as a band of thugs, but this is some fairly impressive tech. And the Monon aren't the type to let tasty morsels like this go to waste, are we? So we've taken a proactive interest in this case. You understand? You make it sound so noble. You little hyenas just want your turn picking the bones of the lion's kill. No, that's not true. Also, what's a hyena, or a lion for that matter? Our motives are half a tireless thirst for scientific knowledge and half a desire to waste nothing. I think those are both noble, aren't they? It's a lovely pack of excuses, but can we get on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if we stand around gabbing. I would if you'd stop interrupting me, perhaps? Anyway, moving along, alright? Initial reports suggest the engine and what we suspect is the cockpit remain largely unharmed. But obviously, if other parts are also salvageable, then so much the better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can, if that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I hope I can, maybe just leave that judgment to you. Examine the Zoofarg's wreckage for salvage. I thought it was a beastie. I didn't think it was going to be that massive mech. But it does make me think maybe we're going to unlock plans for a new Skell. I'm going to be back just a second, guys. Okie dokie. Examine the Zoofarg's wreckage for salvage. Alright. Let's go do that. We already fought that thing. I guess... I don't know. I guess we're being sent to salvage it too. Is that clear? Does it all make sense? Good. Then please hurry, or if that's alright. Walking fast is good, but maybe running would be even better. Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting. Alright. Oh, I guess we got a bunch of different spots to check out. Didn't realize the wreckage would be everywhere here. Let's get in our Skell and get this treasure first. I understand that there's wreckage. Oh, I guess this is part of the wreckage. Alright. Sandy Sabula.
Boost attack!
I can punch a Sandy Sabula. Oh, you know what? This is a little tougher than I
First blow! Slide triple
expected.
kick. Now's your chance.
Rondo!
Best to approach this stream edge. Oh, it did it! Missile volley!
Beam barrage!
Fire carnival!
There we go.
Boy, starving.
Yeah, I don't think I've fought one of those before. Alright, let's go look for some more wreckage. Shall we?
Let's get your butt handed to you.
Oh, this thing?
Boost
Moving for a
attack!
melee.
Punch, punch, punch.
Put some power into this one.
Punch,
Victory
punch.
is ours.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Okay. Where's the other wreckage? Is it not around? Is it on top of here? Is this it? Oh, here it is. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. Alright. Usable parts from the wreckage. Zufard wreckage. You know, that thing was like absolutely huge. I wonder if a bunch of teams will be, narratively anyway, like sent out to get this wreckage. Alright, Lake CL. Hill Stronghold. Okay. So we're getting wreckage from a few different locations. Some engine wreckage. Oh, we're pretty close. I hit a tree and transformed back. That's fun. That's a first. Alright, don't mind me. Cockpit wreckage. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Talk to Laramera. Hangar. Right? Do. Tauntaun. Oh, you're back? You work quick, don't ya? Can I see what you found out there? Here is cockpit wreckage, engine wreckage, Zufard wreckage. This is the cockpit block. Here's the engine. This looks like part of a drive system, but maybe not? What is this thing? Strange. So strange. Aha! Wait, no. Sounds like you've got yourself a satisfied customer. You're pretty good, Tiger. You and I could go places if you ever wanted to team up. Satisfaction guaranteed. What sort of satisfaction depends on what you're into. Oh, that's what it is, of course. Yeesh, you startled me, you little maniac. And I thought, oops. And I was just getting to the good part. Sorry, I just couldn't wrap my head around what this device was for, you know? But if you step back and stop thinking like a monon, it probably becomes fairly obvious, doesn't it? This reroutes any unused energy from the engine to boost the output of what I'm guessing is a weapon system, you see? Which is something that Monon just wouldn't ever think to do. Not that we couldn't, of course. It's just that none of us really care about weapons, right? Or at all. When it comes to making things fly or move fast, I don't think there are any better engineers in the entire galaxy. But if all you care about is breaking things, then you should probably talk to the Ganglion, you know? As a technophile, it's all pretty captivating, isn't it? But then I think about what it's actually used for. I get a cold tingle down my back. Well, sure, but we're going to have to keep fighting these things, and preferably winning. Sitting around and talking about how amazing or distressing it is doesn't help us much. Fair point, I guess. I'll put a rush on analyzing this salvage and apply it to upgrading and developing new weapons right away, alright? We Monons still aren't fans of weapons, but, well, this isn't the time to be picky, I guess. So we'll do whatever we can. Our technological revolution is just getting started. I hope that maybe you'll enjoy the next thing our labs cook up. Alright. One more quest in the bag. Let's take on a new one. We got this green one here. Slavity's Rampage. Who is Slavity? I guess we'll find out. What has this guy got on him? It's like a big old hammer kind of thing? Hello. Trigo Bamboth. Oh, is this some of the prone that some of the Cavern Clan prone? Curse this injured leg. Is that you, Parton? Your timing is good. Captain Slavity is about to do something terrible. Asked Trigo what happened. It happened suddenly. We were in training exercise when Slavity went berserk, started attacking us. Then she ran off to northern mountains. Now she attacks blades who look for her. It was hard to leave Ganglion, but now we love NLA. I not wish to lose that. Captain Slavity would not want it either. She must have reasons for such actions. You must stop her. Slavity has suddenly started attacking blades. Find out what caused her outburst. Is she a body snatcher? Is she one of the Definians? It is good you are here. Captain told us of you. Said to ask you for aid if anything happened to her. She trusts you, Earth Alien. Honor that trust. Ask Trigo where Slavity went. I hear she takes shelter in Castaway Cavern, but be careful. Captain bought new type of protective gear, one of Earth Alien make. She is stronger than last time you fought her. Okay. Oh, in this cave. Okay. Alright, let's go find where she's holed up.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
Burning slash!
These mortifols. They're so obnoxious. They're just everywhere and they pop up on you. Doesn't matter what level you are.
Ready to get your butt handed to you.
Like, for most of the game,
Let's weaken them first. You think I'm starting to catch up to you, Fry?
like,
You're the only one who can answer that.
oh, interesting. You know, for most of the game, if your level is, like, way higher than the enemy, like, they'll just leave you alone. But these mortal they do not care. You. No, leave this place. I don't want to hurt you. Ask Slavity if she's given up on living together in NLA. Express disappointment at Slavity's betrayal. No, I've come to accept life with Earth aliens. Uh-oh. What's going on? For glory of Megicia! She being possessed? What's going on here?
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Missile volley!
Open fire!
Victory is ours. I don't...
Megicia. Thank you, Parton. Your attacks broke my gear. Earth Alien Merchant will pay for this. It did boost my strength as promised, but soon I lost control of my body. Do not worry, the voice I heard through it is silenced. I will not harm you. Believe Slavity and stand down. Sure, we'll trust for now. Trusting as ever, did it not occur to doubt me? Perhaps that open nature is why we surrendered to New LA. Now I must bring this prone to New LA, treat his wounds. Never before have I touched Tree Clan scum. But fault in this is clearly mine. I will carry him home. I will thank you in town. Speak to me again there. What happened? Who? That, like, she got some bad gear and it was cursed or something? This couldn't be a regular arms manufacturer, could it? Megicia. Is this that's got to be like a Definian figure, right? Tisk, of all people to beat unconscious. This is Labora, Tree Clan whiner. He woke up, swore to chase us from New LA. Shameful prone, you sold your souls to Ganglion. You have no right to mock me. Soon my injuries heal, then I take vengeance. Vengeance for clansmen killed by your kind. What nuisance. Should I just kill him? Killing seems like the simplest solution. Shrug it and say it's the only thing you can think of. Tell Slavity would make her no better than the Ganglion. Yeah. It was joke, I'm tired to death of killing. From now on all my fights are face to face, fair and square. Are you dissatisfied, Labora Jargi? Guess that's his name. Then hit me all you like, I will not fight back. I did not mean to beat you senseless. I wore cursed gear sold by Earth Alien. It took control of my body. You think I believe such ridiculous lies? Your kind loves cowardly tricks. Oh no, Captain! What is it, Trigo? I'm trying to calm Labora down. Rest of team went out to stop you. They all bought gear from same Earth Alien. I thought it strange none returned to New LA, but you're saying gear they bought has probably taken control over them. Leads them to Megicia. I don't even know what that is. Cowardly lies will not fool. Silence, my men's lives may be in danger. Side with Slavity and try to quiet Labora. Disagree. Tell Slavity that resolving things with Labora has to be your first. Yeah, quiet. There's Earth gear that's cursing people. This is not. I will not believe it. Believe, disbelieve. That is your decision. Just make sure that you shut up. When I wore gear, Parton, I heard voice in my head over and over. It bade me to come to Milligan's supply base in Oblivia, bade me to serve woman called Megicia, bade me to fight. I am strong, I fought voice, but my men will not. I fear they march toward Oblivia now. You must go there in my stead, kill this Megicia. Will you do this? Bring my men home if possible. Try not to kill them. Trigo, do you have anything to say? That Earth alien returned as soon as you left, sold us all new gear, very cheap. Others thought they could now bring Captain home. They set out a while ago. Captain was gone. They were my duty. What was I thinking? Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be like a Definian that sold bad gear. Is my thought. Ho-ho! This is the Megicia, huh?
But I will fight. Build arms! I'm going to make this quick.
Listen to hell yeah! Time to break. Oh yeah!
First attack.
Alright, let's punch it in the head. Do a spinning kick. If we... I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Alright. But I guess that was the quest. Where? Oh, over here.
Impressive.
You crushed Megicia. My men live. Amazing. I will never forget what you've done. We will have vengeance on Ganglion 100 times over. Trigo, give part in money we stole from Ganglion. All of it. For Captain and team's lives, it's a small price to pay. You left Ganglion, but you are not forgiven. Not by me. Because you are a stubborn Tree Clan fool. And you are embarrassment to Prone. Farewell. May we never meet again. And we got a booster probe. And we're up to over 80% of this district. The ultimate price. Maybe we should do some of these blue ones first. Or to meet different clients. Non-select. Sure, we'll take that.
Hey.
Nah, my throat is bugging me. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back again, sorry. I really need to get a drink redeem going. Especially if I'm going to narrate so many of these RPGs. So many of these quests.
Yes.
Well.
Huh. Is this maybe downstairs? Alright, non-seleg. Ah, perfect. I'm glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Lately it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my Ova. It is quite the predicament. Inquire if that's something that happens. Ask if non-seleg has any idea why this is happening. Why? Well, it began when I moved to New LA. Perhaps the cause lies there. Still, that is far from a concrete diagnosis. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa leaf and Mirin herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the Ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? Alright. Oh, I guess we must have already had it. My research shows that the herb can be found on the far isle of Tsuo in Caldros. I'm confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You have my thanks. Have we completed it? I can't tell what's just happened, but I'll look at my mission. Oh no, okay. Luminoa leaf. There it is. I do wonder how big of a pain in the butt it was to, like, complete everything back in the original version of the game. Because it's kind of nice that, like, you can just, like, warp everywhere you need, and it seems pretty convenient going back and forth everywhere. Alright, non-seleg. Yes. I've been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Fry, you seem a little suspicious about all this, but here you go. Thank you, Chomp Chew Munch. Oh my word, this is quite effective. Already I feel the will of my Ova more clearly. What? But has the time for that truly come? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? What did you hear? When the time comes, the Orpha reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My Ova is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. Rah! Don't you need Senirapa water? Did you, like, have some recently or something? Who are you? How has an Orphean like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. Is he just gonna, like, get lost in the forest? Is that the next part of this quest? What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body, but I've never seen an Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it was unable to hear the Ova's will. Expressed concern for the Orphean who ran off. Suggest that it may have been a spontaneous mutation. Yep, we'll suggest that. Yes, that is certainly a logical conjecture. It would have been the result of some environmental factor on Mira, or nothing like it was ever seen on our homeworld. Or for nothing like it. In any case, we must hurry. We will gain no answers save by speaking to it. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it is headed for Noctilum. Could I ask you to bring it back here? I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orphean will make easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet. It's a weird quest. Oh, all the way up here, huh? For a second it looked like Sleeps was playing Breath of the Wild, but I think there must be some other gliding mechanic in Night Rain. What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger? Is it dangerous? I am in danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. I know you. Help me, please. Missile volley.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
Oh yeah! I did my winner!
They
Now
looked
hit.
Can't see it. You've saved my life. I must thank you. I still feel as if something is inside my head. What is this? Say the will of the Ova resides inside the Orph. Try to calm the confused Orphean. Reassured? Thank you for your concern. I am alright. I am feeling much calmer now. I understand now that I'm a member of the Orph, while you are a race called humanity. But why am I here? Was I led by the Ova? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. Say that she can work that out in the safety of NLA. Say that she is a new type according to her parent. My parent? I see. So I split off from another. There is much I would like to ask him. Let us hurry back to the city. Oh, I have to leave my skull behind. Can't take it in the ship with me. I don't actually remember what... Okay. My skull is parked, so I don't need to...
Hey.
There we go.
I shall explain.
It looks nothing like me, and I'm beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city after extensive contact with humans. The Orpha are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one. It is an entirely new type born from the both of us. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. Chide Nonsalake for treating his child like a research subject. Calm the Orphean's anger with gentle assurance. I don't know. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I will be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. As my division, your name would be Nensaleg. Then that shall be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nensaleg. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now, hurry up and give him a reward. You've been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. Yeah, Orpha families are, I don't understand most of it. And it looks like we have another quest right here.
Ah, yes.
Or maybe I'll just take it right now. Another Nonsaleg quest. This could be this could fairly be described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? What happened? My division, Nensaleg, has left the city. Bound for Noctilum, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. Yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, the Orpha are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? Alright. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care of that you are not injured. Though if you are injured, somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. Thanks, Kat. I still have you up on my screen as well. My other keyboard here. Refresh. Alrighty, let's see here. So we literally just took a second quest where this person's division just left for Noctilum. Your attitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives of themselves for another. Yes, generous? I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. I can't tell if I'm coming down with a cold or if, like, our air conditioner filters need to be cleaned or something. Yeah. Because my throat feels all yuck. Alrighty, here we go. Guess whatever I'm looking for is over the hills this way. Closer now, come on, let me observe you! There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. Warn Nenseleg that she's the one who should be afraid. Tell Nenseleg to run away immediately. Let's just warn. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of Mira's ecology is plain to see. And the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourselves with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. I mean... Alright. I guess if that's what you want. That's not where the quest is taking us.
Gravity slap! I'm going to make this quick. Victory is ours.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Hey Nenseleg, you're making friends with another animal? What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. But how to extract it? I should have brought a knife or some sort. This is danger? I am in danger of dying? Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? You could run or something. You are that human. Can you do something to resolve this situation? I didn't realize it had, like, wings on its neck.
Here they come.
Interesting.
Gravity slap! Let's weaken them first.
Starball blossom.
You think I'm starting to catch up to you?
I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions, which is appropriate. Answer that you would appreciate some gratitude. Say that if Nenseleg feels like criticizing you, she is free to do so. Go for it. Then you acknowledge your failings. I had thought humans incapable of that sort of self-criticism, yet apparently some among you do possess reason. Still, had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%, so I suppose some thanks are in order. Urge Nenseleg to go home because Nenseleg is worried. Suggest Nenseleg try more appropriate work in the city? Nah. Go home because someone's worried about you. Nenseleg is a strange one as well. Even if my body were destroyed, so long as the ova persists, it is not a true death. Surely Nenseleg knows this. But very well, I will return to New LA as you suggest, mostly out of curiosity as to how Nenseleg responds. But let's get out of our ship so that it'll actually let us into the Monon ship.
Hey. Interesting.
I am back home safe, yet Non-Slug's behavior is strange. Heh. It is rather amusing, actually, and worth seeing for yourself. Speak with him if you like. Alright, Non-Slug.
Praiseworthy effort.
Non-Slug is safe then. That is a relief. Ask Non-Slug if he understands relief better than worry. Express surprise that you remembered? Sure. I could never forget. Nenseleg is one of us. In her absence, I was struck with a strange fluctuation in my emotional state, which is most strange on further reflection. Provided a supply of Seni Rappa water, Nenseleg's death would present only a minor inconvenience. Perhaps I have dedicated excessive thought to Nenseleg's future. Were you lonely with me gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Say that it's because Nenseleg is in love? What? Say that it's because Nenseleg is a rare mutation? Sure. Does that make sense? But what is this strange array of feelings I'm experiencing? When I look at Nenseleg, I find the sight pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. Oh, this is getting weird. It sounds as if you like me. Like? Do I like you, Nenseleg? You do not know the answer for yourself. Other species call people like you naive. Naive, what a strange thing to say. It is quite apparent that despite the Orpha's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Nenseleg, but why not? Because you are naive. I do not understand. Grant me guidance, Ova. Help, I'm in love with my own genetic clone. Alright, let's see what else we can take. My Angel Lana, Turf War, Orphean Pluck, Data Probe. Oh, we got a couple of these too. I kind of want to save the Eliza one until after this other one. Because Eliza got shot in our last session. Alright, Mean Barak. Surviving on this planet as an Orphean is difficult, all the more so for an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the Prone Control Wild Beasts? Sure. Then I'm glad to have found an expert. Please describe to me what you saw. Yes, I see. That all conforms to my own research. This may actually work. I have succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the incense they use when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I sadly cannot rival their physical physiques. Powerful physiques. Mastering their beast-taming techniques should improve my survivability considerably. I plan to begin trials shortly. Might I ask your help? Min Barak's request. Thank you. These experiments will be dangerous, quite possibly lethal, should something go wrong, and I do not have the nerve to perform them alone. Let us head to the Shadow Beach, where I will use this incense to tame a Grand Lophid. Alright. Let's go tame a Grand Lophid. Maple, you're a Grand Lophid. Oh. Here you are, Min Barak. Ah, look, there is a grand loafid now. I will attempt to tame it. If the incense yields no effect, please intercede immediately. Will you do this? Express concern that it might eat Minbarok before you can react. No, we'll take care of it. Sure. I suppose a beast of that size is no threat to one of your ability. If I am honest, I envy you. You possess the strength to defend yourself without resorting to risky tactics such as I must. I will begin the test now. Heh, despite the dire circumstances, my ova is exhilarated. If I succeed in making a beast like that my servant, it would fill me with quite a sense of accomplishment, almost as if it showed up. I showed it up somehow. I will master it. I refuse to be underestimated by a beast like that again. Good luck. Loafid, smell my stinky hand. It is working. Good beast. Closer now. Nice and slow. Did it just eat him? I think it just ate him. Well, I guess that didn't work out. We should have picked the other option.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Fire carnival! It seems size isn't everything.
Any longer and I would have been dissolved in its rising digestive juices. It seems this trial is a failure. And yet, I was quite thorough in my research. Did my incense differ from the traditional prone recipe somehow? Remark on how unfazed Minbarok is despite what just happened. Tell Minbarok that he should ask a prone for advice. Yes, ask a prone. I suppose there is nothing left but that. No amount of second-hand data will equal a first-hand account. But they are so huge, and they served as ganglion foot soldiers, which makes them professionally violent. I feel more trepidation about speaking to one of them than I did approaching that beast. Tell Minbarok that the prone and Nuale are friendly. Tell Minbarok that there's a good chance they'll beat him into a squishy pulp. No, we're all friends now. I suppose that must be true, else they could not successfully cohabitate with you humans. I have made my decision. I will return to the Monon ship and speak with the prone. Until now, I fear of contact with hostile races who lack ova has led me to keep my distance. But I cannot afford to be timid any longer. I will take command of the beast. I must. I guess we'll be present for that conversation. Daughter to be intimidating from the yawning giant is dangerous. Alright, Minbarok. Oh. I think these are... Maybe I haven't talked to these people in a while.
Your report.
You're back. I have finished gathering information. I must admit, I never thought the prone and other races would be so kind and approachable. Ask who Minbarok made friends with. I spoke with a prone called Celia, a monon named Nobarata, and Nopon Tiko Tiko. Apparently they all frequently gather information here. They were most knowledgeable, and I found our conversations to be quite illuminating. You there, you saved Minbarok's life? That Orphean is mad. Prone would never attempt such risky taming. But it should be possible so long as I produce the incense just as you taught me, Celia. The prone recipe calls for an Amadressian tomato, 3 jagged mortars, and 2 units of meditation powder. I hate to ask, but could you procure them for me? I would like to remain here to review the taming procedure a few more times. What do you guys think of this?
Check it out.
Tico heard friend was looking for jagged mortars. Caravan friend of Tico saw one at North Point Cove. At a special one-time service, that tip was free. Now hurry up and go get mortars. Barata. Those Amadressian tomatoes mean Brock wants to grow around Serum Lake, I think. I don't know all the details of what he's trying to do, but I hope he gets Celia's technique working. Wouldn't that be great? Celia, what do you think?
Oh, yes.
Celia Solbagoth. Solbagoth. Prone contain beasts that size without fail, but this one we will not know until he tries. He is determined, but also a bit bug-like, food-like. Looks like maybe we have the ingredients. Preparations are complete here, Parton. And what about you? Have you secured the ingredients for the incense? Here you go. Thank you. Does this look right, Celia? Yes, you can make servant of anything with that. Even Belgazis or Valdaleo will bend knee. Then I am off to the shore. Thank you all for your generous help. Tell us if you have trouble. Everyone here is lazy bum, too busy sitting to work or fight. We must help when we can, otherwise old ones will smite us all, haha. Strange, she does not possess an ova, yet I feel a great warmth in her words. How is that possible? Say that good intentions are all you need to form a bond. Ask if the ova is really such a central thing. Oh, we'll say good intentions, sure. I see. I have always been mystified by that aspect of the interpersonal relationships of other races. But lately I've come to place my trust in bonds made apart from the ova as well. I will meet you on the Shadow Beach once more, Parton. After all her help, I owe it to Celia to succeed this time. Alright, let's see if he can do it. No telling. Alright, Mean Barak. We are fortunate that another Grand Lofit is here. We seem to have caught it off guard. Now is our chance! Urge the enthusiastic Mean Barak on. Yeah. You got it this time. Good luck. Hearing those words from someone such as you fills me with courage. This time I am armed with Celia's special incense. I will not fail to make the beast mine. Make sure you give it lots of treats. Tell it it's a good boy. Match my breathing to its own, meet its eyes, take hold of the beast's spirit. It's just as Celia said, this creature is now my servant. Slowly now, easy, and come to me. Well, so much for that.
Oh, it's so big. Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Fire carnival! Man, I am really glad you're in charge.
Does that mean, Barack? What happened? Oh, you were eaten again? I had bad feeling in gut. Seems I was right. Hey, Mean Barack, open your eyes. This is no place to die. You probably don't need to panic, I don't think. It looks to me like he was just very surprised and ended up fainting. Tico, not buy that. No Barata always makes stuff up. Ah, but look, friend is waking up. Oh, hello everyone, what happened? Mean Barack got gobbled up again. Friend really need to give up on crazy scheme already. But I need strength to survive on Mira. You have friends to help. If someone threatens you, I will beat them. If you need answers, no Barata will give them. And Tico can, lend money? Why does Tico sound like an afterthought? Perhaps small loan not out of the question. I do not know what to say. Thank you all. We have only just recently met, yet you have shown me such kindness. No, we've not done nothing yet. Human is the one you should thank. I assume you saved me, Parton? Thanks to you, I was able to see my wonderful friends again. Please accept this and thanks. Well... It is strange, none of them possess an ova, and yet I feel a warmth as if they did. I have no word to describe this feeling, do you? Call it the bond of friendship. Tell me, Barack, that there's no need to treat a swell of emotions as anything special. No, it's friendship! Friendship, yes, that feels right. I feel a strong bond with you as well. Good, we have new friend. We need proper welcome. We will go back to city. Think about future together. New LA will be our home for a while to come. We must find something for you to do there. I'm starting to feel that even someone as powerless as me can be of use, as long as I am with you all. Haha, good. Then we will go home and begin planning. Get walking, everyone. You too, Mean Barack.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, Fog leveled up. Alright, well I guess that was the end of that quest. Man, we got a lot of little quests lined up. Let's go see what happened to Eliza. See if, I guess how she's holding up after being nearly assassinated. Glad I ran into you, Parton. Alice and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack at my speech. We found proof it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping we might ask for your help again. Ask whether Eliza is well enough for such activity. Ask Eliza how she learned the identity of the shoot. How did you learn? At this point, we've got a pretty big network of Nopon allies. An intel dealer named Cheche. Oh, Cheche. Uncovered the link between the shooter and Alex. He also said Alex's group has been gathering weapons and skulls so they can kill every last uniform in NLA. I can forgive what they've done to me, but this is genocide. We can't allow it to happen. Speak with Cheche and find out where Alex and his cronies are hiding. The time has come to put an end to this madness. Can I count on your help, Parton? Absolutely. Bash the fash, as they say. West Melville Street. I still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But their recent actions have crossed the line. If you feel like your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These are the people who shot you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Agree with Alice that Alex must pay for his crimes. Agree with Eliza that they can stick to diplomacy as much as they, if they can. No, Alex needs to be out of there. Perhaps I am too kind-hearted, and that may have led to suffering. Well then, perhaps we should do as you and Alice say. Regardless, I leave it to you. Stop their plans however you think best. You should find Cheche the informant at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first. It's kind of weird that, like, she doesn't really choose to have a stronger opinion. You know, for the position that she's in. But, I mean, she was just shot. So, like, you know...
Just between us.
She really ought to reconcile that... She ought to at least recognize that they're gonna do it again. Oh, friend has come. Eliza, tell Cheche to expect you. Cheche, I assume friend has come here to make dealings? Make small talk. Get to the point. Where's Alex? So impatient. Friend is like that noisy girl who follows Eliza around. Be patient. Information is not going anywhere. Friend must calm down and listen to Cheche. So then, friend is knowing that someone shot Eliza and ran like big coward, right? Well, a friend of Cheche saw same man meet Alex in New LA to pick up Skell. When friend of Cheche report this, Cheche have to have him follow Alex. That way, Cheche also learned super secret hiding spot of bad humans. Cheche pretty amazing, yes? Product of 50 years experience in secret business. Speaking of business, Cheche offering whereabouts of Alex. This very good information's, yes? Friend of Cheche risked life for this tip. Cheche cannot sell this for pocket change and lint. Cheche will charge low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain of century, yes? Sure, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the blood. Cheche, thank friend for business. Alex and Coldros. Negotiating with Smelly Ganglion even as friend speaks. Cheche send coordinates to friend so he can go beat up bad men. That's interesting. So it's not that they're xenophobic.
How?
Necessarily. Sorry, sir. Sorry to get in your way, sir.
How?
Oh, sorry.
How? How?
Sorry.
How?
Sorry. Sorry. Ooh.
How?
Gosh, so sorry.
How?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, miss. Sorry, sir.
How?
Sorry.
How? How?
Sorry.
How?
Alright. Yeah, so it's not that Alex is, like, xenophobic. It's that he's conspiring with the Ganglion? Or maybe he's a Definian and he's working with them? Hard to know. Are we gonna find out that Alex is, like, disguised? Or is it disguise? And they're just using, like, xenophobia as a cover? You know, because why are they cooperating with the Ganglion? Oh, they do seem to be chatting up the Definians. Ahaha, ahahahaha. I found you, DV482 Duvel. Ahaha, I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try and kill Alex. That's how you are, what you are. Humans live to kill each other. Ahaha, it's too funny. Don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. Oh, Alex, I won the bet. May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like, as long as, so long as you stop that ear-splitting laughter. But first I need your help. Ah, you got it. Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? Ah ha ha ha, I can't wait. Collusion. Like, there's no good reason, you know, why they would cooperate with the Definians if they're just like, oh, we can't trust any xenoforms. Like, what is the ulterior motive here? Is he just a grifter and a sellout?
I won't
Like,
enjoy it, but I will fight. Build arm! I'm going to make this quick.
I'll follow you anyway. Biotic Stream!
Slash!
With a melee attack!
I'll put some power into this one.
punch, punch, punch.
Hell yeah!
I
Time
am
to
really
bring
glad
the
you're
hurt.
in charge.
It ain't over.
Hunters,
Alright, Alex.
victory is ours.
Alex's last stand. I hope so. Ah, we lost. Ha ha ha, boo. Cough. Hey, look, blood. Ha ha, weird. I can't stand. Ah, look, my hand. My right hand is broken. Ah, oh, it hurts so much. It hurts. Ah ha ha ha. Finished her off. I didn't anticipate you sniffing us out here. Tell Alex about the Nopon informant. Claim that Alex brought this upon himself. Yep. Then I am to blame for all this. How amusing. You're a blind follower of that ignorant girl. A puppet, nothing more. Just remember that being victorious doesn't mean that you're right. My back is to the wall, and yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies lying in ambush, you credulous fool? Heh, now that I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell awaits fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hope to meet? Eliza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye. Well... I mean, we can't allow him to, like, go on killing more people, you know? That would be unconscionable. Alright, Eliza. I guess, you know, you used to be friends, and that's why...
There you are.
I guess that's why you didn't want him dead. It's over now, isn't it? For good? Yes, well, I'm just glad you're safe. Now New LA and the rest of Mira can build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Bring it on. Getting there together will be half the fun. We've already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in NLA. Question if that's too much for Eliza to handle. Tell Alice to hang in there. Hey, thanks. This isn't just about me, you know. It's about Eliza and everyone else. After all, if we're going to make NLA a place where humans and xenoforms can live as friends, it'll take every last citizen to make it happen. Oh, Eliza, don't forget his reward. Of course, thank you for helping us this time, or time and time again. Alright. I pray this is the last time we'll have need of your services. But once this long fight is over, I hope you'll join us in celebrating. Alright, that's one more quest in the bag. And we got 80% of the residential district. Just filling out this map. Alright, do we have any more? We do not have any more blue missions. Except for the one in the barracks, I think. I'm going to check the Blade Concourse just in case, but then we'll be doing some green missions.
Hey,
Oh, we do have some new blue ones. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Sonluarb. Pardon me, but you would not happen to be a blade operative by any chance. If so, I have a small favor to ask. I'm an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products, but the production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of myranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant Nonbarak to collect more, but I'm afraid I have lost contact with her, and there's no sign of myranium to no sign of a myranium delivery. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Why aren't you more worried about your friend? Of course I'm worried about her. If she is gone, not only am I out whatever myranium she found, but I am also missing valuable labor. You think I would view such losses lightly? I'm not a monster. Yes, why are you looking at me like that? Never mind, I shall continue. I would like to ask your help in finding Nonbarak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more myranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. That's all about the company, huh? Oh, what? Mission complete. She set out for the Delusian South Summit in Silvalum. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Nonbarak happens to be dead, never mind the body, just the myranium will do. Wow. What a dick. I was not paying attention to where she might be. Okay. And this is why you can't trust your bosses. They'll take out a life insurance policy on you if they could. Oh no. There you are, Nonbarak. Well, you seem fine.
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Me? I came here to mine for myranium under orders from my employer, Sonluarb. Though these frontier nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me, and the primordial creatures are unrelenting. Frankly, I am about at my wit's end. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Suggests that Nonbarak should head back before she gets hurt. Ask why Nonbarak doesn't just leave it to the Blades. Yeah, you should go home. Your concern is appreciated. We had aimed to establish an exclusive mineral source with the aid of our technology, but, well, I think it is quite clear that installing data probes is no simple task. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you will agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that Sonluarb hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you will excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time. Was this a one and done quest? Are we basically done with it? Surely that can't be it.
Hey,
What?
This is a fine mess indeed. Nonbrock returned, but apparently she failed to find any Myranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, or it could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technology. Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? It's highly difficult for an amateur. It's a piece of cake. Yeah, it's difficult. And you've been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advances in this case. Then I suppose Nonbrock's proposal is the best choice. We will leave this to a blade operative. Interested? You shall be compensated, of course. We need a mere 4,200 units of Myranium, if we may. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. I mean, I do not care about your company, but here's your Myranium. I see I was right to ask for your help on this. Here's your payment, with my compliments. Alright. And while we are conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Nonbrock and I just met her recently. She's begun instructing non-humans in the use of Frontier Nav. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orpha are not built for such a task. I am quite sure we will be relying on blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future. Tell Sonluarb you're happy to help on his behalf. Suggest that Sonluarb should try it for himself. Yeah, try it. Yes, but considering the cost and time involved in such an undertaking, asking for your help is the more efficient option. Rest assured, you shall be compensated fairly for the risk. I hope ours will be a long and fruitful partnership. Alright. Now that I have a bunch of Myranium... Oh, what was that? 66.66. Now that I have a bunch of Myranium in my pockets, I'm going to see if I can upgrade the Rothian arms manufacturer all the way, if I can. There we go. 6 stars is at level 5. Your tribute is worthy of a song. Allow us to repay you through our fine wares. All products further upgraded. What's been upgraded? Any good Gatling guns? Not new ones. The Mother God's Helm with lots of thermal resistance. Resist fatigue, front attack plus. Not bad. I'm not going to check all of the individual parts. I don't think there are any new skills on sale either. I think all the skills past that need to be like designed from scratch. Alright. Enrai and Aereo. Alright, Enrai.
Hello.
Hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories, and I have to say you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way, eh? See, my team is understaffed, woefully understaffed, and everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge, or a path to growth, or something. But even the simplest jobs are out of reach. Just putting food on the table is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Okay. Oh, thank you. We'll have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut, and I'll do my best to see that you get it. For the moment, just keep my team together. Keeping my team together is a top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who's generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know? But thanks for the chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Sylvalum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of the destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are the lifeblood of the Pathfinders. The data from the ones in Sylvalum is essential for gaining information about Koldros. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But then that massive ganglion war machine appeared, and priorities, well, they shifted, which I totally get. So the investigation was postponed for a while, but now that we're finally ready to move forward with it, the other teams we partnered with have backed out. And there's no way my team can take on a task of this size all by our lonesome. Oh, and there are also rumors flying around that the ganglion are to blame for the data probe's destruction, which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. So, yeah, this mission is kinda dangerous, but you're pretty much the only one I can ask for help at this point. So if I haven't already scared you off, head out to Sylvalum and figure out what destroyed that data probe. I'm counting on you, heck, we all are. Pathfinder, Shuttle. Okay, sure. Oh, there's no reward money on this. That sucks. But, you know, we're not really in it for the money. We haven't really used a lot of money in this game. You know, I'm cool with just, like, equipping a lot of found gear and buying what we need when we need it. Animal fur. Could I ask you to describe it? I see, and it's covered in bloodstains? Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, which is native to the Delusian Mountains. A cunning Siluth has been spotted in the southern parts of the Delusian Mountains. It's a pretty gentle creature by nature, but yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case. If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures, for the safety of future Pathfinders in the area. For now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to the destroyed data probe, if any. Sound good? Good. Yeah, we fought some of these Siluths. They're just like giants. They're just like walking giants. These guys. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two Siluth are fighting each other? It's most likely a territory dispute, judging from the circumstances. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe the data probe suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, if we don't want it to happen again, I guess we need to take appropriate measures. Normally, I suggest we must find the one who's encroaching on the other's territory and deal with it that way. But there's not really a way to know that. So I guess you'll just have to hunt both of them. Sucks, I know. Sorry about that. I feel bad about mucking with the ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. And I know you may have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it. Alright.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Missile volley!
Missile volley.
Make this quick. Fire carnival! I'm really glad you're in charge. I'll play this around. Scott!
Are we gonna have to fight this third one too?
Missile volley!
Equilibrium! Whoa,
Fire
that's some
carnival!
airtime! Ether blast!
Victory is ours.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Enrai. Ooh, I can't believe I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Time has just gone by.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome back. Glad to see you're in one piece. In some ways, you were up against even worse than the ganglion this time. A device designed to grant us an understanding of Mira's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting the natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Ah, sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. Agree that killing the indigents felt terrible. Explain that there's no place for sentimentality on Mira. Yeah, I mean, we don't like it. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say would amount to little more than a self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job and I have no intention of judging you for it. You were a total pro out there, doing what had to be done no matter how unpleasant. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, it turns out that might not be exactly true. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels and I got bitter, out of envy, I suppose. It's just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Hell, maybe I should view these staffing problems as some kind of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. So from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually I'll repay you, and maybe even become a blade that I can be proud of. Until then, be well. Alright. Well, we got, I don't know, a decoration, I guess, and some money. I didn't think we were getting money. Alright. HT665 Erio. Is this the Definian that defected? Maybe? It might be. Wait, where is she?
I beseech you.
You're back. I've been waiting. What? Surprised to have a criminal with a record of trickery come to see you all on her own? Laranera said he'd let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the ganglion. Do you? Propose that Aereo join you in fighting them. Tell Aereo that she has to find that answer herself. Yep. For myself, you may be right. We Definians have lived this, all this while devoid of our own will, following orders blindly. We've deceived others without a thought, and taken countless lives. If I am to walk a new path, it must be as you do. I must decide my own destination and see myself there. There is one task before me which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Will you help me? You are the only one in this city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune is coming topside. This could be our chance. For the sake of Erio's sister, rescue Fortune from the... or Fortune? From the Definian platoon. Okay. I've deceived you time and again, and you still would help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Laranera sent me to speak to you. Inquire about Erio's relationship with Lara. He is the cruel dog who inflicted this freedom upon me. It was punishment for my crimes. He helped me obtain all the privileges of a full resident and promised to take the blame himself if anything went wrong. It is more trust than I can stand to break. I have to see my duty done. As you may know, the sage Fortune has given us our orders since ancient times. And while I've never seen her in person, I know she is being transported through Sylvalum now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find that Definian squad and take Fortune from them. Okay. I guess we're taking down a squad of Definians. Since I've been streaming for the past couple of hours, I think I'm going to save real quick. Nothing wrong with that. Gives me an opportunity to take a quick drink. I do see there's treasure along this bridge, or under it. Want this treasure. More treasure. Got some white cometite as well. Alright. Got another black skull to deal with. Is this thing with all the images Fortune? SG-002 Slena. Here come the lesser organisms. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. Ask Slena where the queen is. Drop into a where is it? Which one's the queen? You've come all this way without knowing anything? Then you will die in ignorance. Fortune demands it.
We've been discovered. Build arms! I'm going to make this
Let's see how many of these people I can take out in one slash. Oh, all of them. Fantastic. Here's Fortune.
Fool!
You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Fortune, Queen of the Definians and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. You will act as befits a lesser being in my presence. Treat Fortune in a manner befitting royalty. Drag Fortune along like a sack of potatoes! Fitting behavior for such a primitive creature. Your foolishness has incurred my wrath. Pardon is it. In time, you will meet death at the hands of my daughters, as will your friends, your acquaintances, and everyone you know. Haha! You are surprised? There is nothing in all of space that escapes my knowing gaze. Well, looks like we've captured the queen. Alright, southwest from here. Alright, here's your queen.
Mother.
I feel her. You've brought Fortune here. So is that what has ruled over us as queen and mother all these years? For all the crimes she forced upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. Ask Erio what she will do now. Analyze the data. First and foremost, my sisters are far too mercurial to pin down unless I have an absolute grasp of all the Definians. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here, and when I'm done I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil no matter what it takes. Well, I guess we can talk to her, huh? Ask Fortune how to stop the Definian threat.
Fool!
Oh, very well. If you do exactly as I ask, I suppose I could tell you what you wish to know. First, I need you to execute that traitor, Erio. She must be made to pay for all the countless torments and insults she has inflicted upon her mother and queen. Then, with great care and proper respect, you will take me back to my daughters. At that point, I will be delighted to tell you what you wish to know. Ask Fortune about recent developments.
Fool!
I'm sure my daughters are quite busy hunting down and murdering those responsible for my abduction. You would be wise to watch your own back. My daughters could be disguised as anyone. In fact, it is entirely possible that one of your most trusted and beloved companions has already been replaced by one of them. How you must regret what you've done, but alas, the hero has already been. The die has already been cast. All you and that traitor Erio can do now is enjoy what little life you have left. Erio, how do you feel about this?
Heed me, please.
I lived in NLA posing as a mediator named Suriella. When the city was still in the throes of its energy shortage, we helped each other and at times fought with each other as we built the city piece by piece. As someone who has lived her life lying for Ganglion and betraying everyone around her, it was a dazzling and utterly inconceivable experience. I can no longer work as a blade the way I did then. But the desire that I felt as a blade to protect the people of NLA, that remains still within me.
What is this feeling?
I've continued to research the data from my mother. Apparently this tiny orb contains all the information in the universe. Merely locating the information about Definians will likely prove quite time-consuming, but I intend to find the key to stopping the trouble that my sisters are causing. And when that day comes, I'll be counting on your support. With you at my side, I know that I can stand up against even my own sisters. Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting new NPC. Alright. I'm going to check the Blade Concourse one last time to make sure I don't have any more blue ones. And then we'll move on to some green ones.
Hey!
Wanted, Myrenium expert. Report to the client for a briefing. They are waiting at East Melville Street. Is that the only one we got?
You've got to hear this.
Go ChillPhil.
Ah.
Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. Oh, you there. Do you know of this material known as Myranium? A Monon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. Tell Ghost Hero all you know about Myranium. Yeah. I see, you are most knowledgeable. I had not expected this Myranium to have so many uses. Now I see why Six Stars is so desperate to acquire it. You blades gather this Myranium for any who desire it. Is this not so? I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer this the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a Rothian. Give her materials and teach her about data probes. She just wants 10,000 units of uranium. Alright. While you are away, I shall continue my study of this uranium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow the materials that your labor earns to go to waste. Your return, Parton. How did your hunt fare? While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous man human called Kirsty. Hand over 10,000 units of uranium. Such a bounty of uranium. And did you acquire this using your front ear nav? Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Tell everything about that we know about data probes. You blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be of no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a more practical demonstration in the wild? My uranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you independently. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I will await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. Alright. Guess we're going probe planting on the beach. Ah, you've come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I am to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teachings are a blur, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can, and I am not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me. Go ChillPhil everything, step by painful step. Yeah. I mean, that's what they asked. Ah, I see. So this part goes here. No? Then it is installed like this? No, not that either. Then how does this thrice-stamped contraption work? Enough. I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this. Yeah. Where did I go wrong? I will grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely... No, I will make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. Oh boy. Can we talk to Kirsty? Is that an option in this quest? Missions, green missions. The Master Craftswoman goes here. Okay. Talk to Kirsty at Ishmael Hills. Okay. Kirsty!
What?
Is this your house, Kirsty? Oh hello, did you need something? Why yes, I did give a data probe to a Rothian a while ago. Her name was ChillPhil, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? Heh, how very Rothian of her. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontier Nav is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some arc sand ore, or for someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint, hint. Do you mind? Sure. It's funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontier Nav. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of arc sand ore, but you might have to switch some of Frontier Nav's data probes to mining probes to gather it quickly. I think we have it. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should be Angry Rothian proof now. I can have one built as soon as you bring me the arc sand ore. How's mining for it coming along, by the way? Here it is. We've got 99 of it. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Here you go. I doubt she could break this one if she tried, but don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe, but what are you going to do? It's really just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? Alright, back to the beach. Do. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Practice data probe. Its mining rate is lower than that of regular types, giving it little practical use. Fear not, after my last attempt I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. Excuse me. I ask only for any advice you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? Go tell Ghost Zero that you think of how it will aid the future of humankind. All the credits you'll earn. You bear a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. Watch on then, as I laid the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Ha ha ha, excellent, it is done! And now to receive Muranium. Thank you, Pardon. From this day forth, I will expand your frontier nav across the farthest reaches of Mira. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Muranium. I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that I shall see that all you have taught me and all you've done is not put to waste. All right. Sweet. Ah, that's almost 80%. Alright, now there really shouldn't be any more quests at the Blade Concourse. There really, really shouldn't.
Hey.
Yep, just new orders. Good. Let's take on some of the other missions now. The ultimate price. Bread and a circus. Data probe progress. Yeah, let's do some more data probing. Don't think about it.
Hey,
Hugo!
Thank God.
Aw, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. It's been a lifesaver, sure. No thanks needed. At first my work was for the sake of the Earth-Life colonization project, you understand? But now it's for the city and the Blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee boost, a melee attack boost effect. The specs call for 15,000 units of Myranium. Think you can handle it? Sure. Right then, get on that as soon as you can. And I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know.
Hey, look.
Alright, here's your Myranium. Everything's set to go, I just need the Myranium. Are you ready to blow the doors open on a new combat paradigm? Well, that Myranium is the key, so gimme. Here you go. Alright, sit tight, I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, Blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. I hope so. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud papa over here. Behold a new series of battle probes, the Melee Attack Probe. Install one of these bad boys on a Frontier Nav data probe site, and Blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl. Go punching something huge and have fun. Cool. I wonder if they can be chained. In the meantime, I'll get to work prepping on my next design. Come see me when you have a moment, if you've got the Myranium. I'll make your combat dreams come true. Woo! One more mission off the map. Ooh, man, I am tired.
problem?
Information has been registered. Oh no, it's Moi Moi! Moi Moi! You, pardon? Calmly confirm Moi Moi's presence. What's wrong, Moi Moi? Friend is very kind, for you see, until Brother Pawn comes back with Sword of Legendariness, Moi Moi is broke. Moi Moi so hungry, playing dead to minimize energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead for now. But forget about Moi Moi, take this last piece of food to hungry Brother Pawn on his journey, please. Moi Moi is completely out of food, which is cause for great concern. Give him the slice of bread you received from Moi Moi. Alright. Last Moi Moi heard, Moi Moi was in the west part of Ibra Ravine in Oblivia. Moi Moi said Sword of Legendariness was in reach, but he was too hungry to carry on, so please, bring this last piece of bread to him. Yeah. We swear we will get Moi Moi this piece of bread. You Blades are a collection of noble friends. Please save Brother Pawn. I cannot wait to find this Sword of Legendariness. Oh. He's up here. Is that guy Sheldon the Dentally Challenged? That's really funny. Let's knock those teeth out though.
I'm going to make this quick.
Oh yeah!
Game ends.
Alright, Moi Moi. give you this one slice of bread to keep you going. Is that Parton? Mui Mui, not sure what coincidence bring friend here, but timing is perfect. Please, food. Mui Mui, take anything. Just stick it in mouth of Mui Mui. Here's your slice of bread. Meh, meh, this puny thing will not fill belly of Mui Mui. Cruel friend is mocking Mui Mui. Oh, Mui Mui, you want at least 5 kose beans and 3 full belly geckos. Friend will find them, yes? I think we have them. Sniff, sniff. Something smelled great. Did friend bring food? Here are your kose beans and your full belly geckos. Ah, friend is best friend. It food. Mui Mui give appropriate thanks for meal and... Ah, Mui Mui finally full. Friend saved life of Mui Mui because when Legendar started acting crazy early, Mui Mui got so excited he forgot to eat. Ask Mui Mui if he located the legendary item. Mui Mui did find it. Well, to be honest, Mui Mui find a legendary item, but not sword. Mui Mui found earwax remover of legendariness. Apparently, it was owned by same ancestor as sword, so signature was identical. I mean, that's pretty important. This time ended in failure again, but at least Mui Mui not going home empty-handed. Now that this response is ruled out, Legendar is picking up new response in Sylvalum. That one must be Sword of Legendariness. But back home for now, Mui Mui needs to show Mui Mui that his brother Pon is not dead. I could use a legendary earwax
Problem?
machine. Hearing of Mui Mui is clearer than ever after just one round with earwax remover of legendariness. Mui Mui certainly sees where stories come from. Now armed with Legendar and ultra keen hearing, Mui Mui is sure to find Sword of Legendariness over in Sylvalum. Brother Pon has returned. Mui Mui even bring home kose beans as souvenir. Brother Pon, was the last piece of bread Mui Mui saved for you tasty and succulent? Did it make juices run down chin? Mui Mui was so hungry, but desire to help Brother Pon was stronger, so Mui Mui resist temptation. It was the best thing Mui Mui ever tasted. Filled Mui Mui with energy to make it home safe. Right, Blade Friend, right? And also those kose beans Mui Mui went far out of the way to pick just for Brother Pon? Back up Mui Mui's lie. Reveal Mui Mui's lie. Yes, absolutely. Mui Mui have best Brother Pon in all Mira. Mui Mui amazing even by Blade standards. Really? Well then, next time Mui Mui definitely find Sword of Legendariness and show everyone how amazing Brother Pon of Mui Mui is. Mui Mui cannot wait. Not long now before Brother Pon's both eating like kings. Oh, and here's a reward for friend. Mui Mui hopes Blade Friend will continue helping Mui Mui in quest. We got a tasty lunchbox out of it. What's that? Oh, 80%. Over 80%. Alright, I think we are out. No, we got a couple more. My Angel, my Lana. The ultimate price. Let's check out this ultimate price. Drop off the side of the building there and find it. Hello, fellow curator. Quincy.
What to do?
Hey, you're a Blade too, right? Then you'd be smart to watch out for Gus and his crew. I had good people die after those bastards set their sights on my team, and for what? For nothing. What happened? My team and I were in the field collecting research samples. A man calling himself Gus approached with some men and said that indigents had killed most of his team. Obviously, we felt terrible, so we said we'd help with their bounty mission. We fought the targets to the edge of a tall cliff, and as soon as the battle was finished, Gus and his men pushed us off. It was all a lie. They just wanted the reward without doing the work. My crew and I still had 2 missions left to finish, but I was the only one left to survive. I thought I'd go crazy from anger and grief, even did for a little while, I suppose. So look, I know this is a lot to ask, I get that, but is there any way I could get you to join me? Temporarily, I mean, until I finish the missions? I know it's probably a little sentimental, but, well, I want to finish what we started. My people were proud Blades, and they deserve it. Defeat the Linker Skirpo at Noctilum's Rust Lake. Sure, you're a good person, thank you. Even after what's happened with all the challenges we've faced since leaving Earth, I can't help but feel a deep connection with other Blades. Celebrate your shared bond with Quincy. Yeah. I knew you'd get it. Honestly, I think Gus and his ilk are some kind of aberration that shouldn't exist. Damn them all to hell. Sorry, I got a little emotional there. Anyway, I need your help hunting a Linker Skirpo near Rust Lake and Noctilum. It's a dangerous target, so be very careful. I can't help but think that there should be a bigger emphasis in this quest on stopping a guy like Gus from doing that again.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Cripple him. They have to deal with these conditions too. Victory is ours.
There we go.
Give me.
Easy peasy. Hey there, champ. That was some pretty impressive fighting you did there. Taking out an ugly that big must fetch a fat bounty. You gotta be tired. Why not let your fellow Blades collect the cash while you catch some shut-eye? Respond furiously to Gus's suggestion. Keep a cool head and try to reason with Gus. Yeah, let's respond with rage. Haha, listen to this one spout off like someone gives a rat's ass. I guess you don't know what happens to people who cop that kind of attitude with us, but no worries, old Gus will teach you soon enough. He's all yours, fellas. Time to teach Quincy's little errand boy here how we do things downtown. Downtown? Oh boy. Alright. Missile volley again.
Ready to get your butt handed to you? We can do some real
Fire carnival!
I can't! Essence exchange! Twister! Get the next one space!
This ain't gonna happen. I'm out of here. Oh, but I'm gonna remember you, buddy. You'll regret making an enemy of me real soon. And that's a promise. Why don't we just off him right here? Because we know this isn't the last time he's gotten what he wants. He's gotten away with it. Why would he not try this shit again? Alright, Quincy. We are the Blade. Oh. I don't know how he's meant to sing this. I was thinking, like, we are the champions. Final hope of humankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Guy, you're back, and just standing there listening to me. Well, this is awkward. So that was our team song. I like to sing it sometimes to help me remember the guys. Anyway, what's the status on the mission? Tell Quincy that the hunt is over and Gus appeared. Yeah, keep singing. Well, if you insist, I'm happy to share a verse or two of the Ballad of the Blades. Far from Mother Earth, in search of a new home, remaining ever vigilant and tireless as we roam. Though we may shed tears for all we have lost, we support one another and survive at all costs. At any cost. We are the Blades, final hope of humankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Ooh, sorry, got a little carried away there. Anyway, that's the first 13 verses, plus codas. So what did you think? Did it give you a sense of how tight we were? Great, that's great. Now where were we? Oh right, how did the mission go? Gus and his men turned up? I wonder if he was watching when I asked you to help. I hate to think of what he might be planning. But could I ask you to help with one last mission, alright? I'm overcome. We're kindred spirits, you and I. Now sing with me. Sing! Sing! No singing? You sure? Even if I hum a few? Right. Well then, guess I'll move on to the second mission. I need to retrieve a rare stone known as the Crimson Tear from Devil's Colony in Oblivia. But I've heard rumors of terrible indigents living in those caravans, so be prepared for anything. But what are we looking for exactly? Missions. Devil's Colony in search of the Crimson Tear. It's beneath us. Okay. Is there a cave down here that goes underneath? I may have to take out the follow ball, since I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here it is. Here's the cave. I don't think the mech is going to be able to fit under there. As much as we want it.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Missile
Enemies
volley!
wide open! Open fire! Essence exchange!
I won't miss this chance. Oh, we did it!
Rondo!
Pile on the hips!
Defensive stance!
Fire Carnival!
Equilibrium!
Game
Tornado
ends.
play!
We don't belong on a battlefield.
Okay.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
I did my
really
part.
glad you're in
Now
charge.
hit him
Give me
with
more
the melee
skulls to
attack.
Are there other things waiting to ambush us? I hope not. I just want to go. I just want to go in there and get what we need. Alright, Gus, are you hanging around here too? Yeah! Hey, you're the one working for Quincy. Please, man, you gotta help me. You just gotta. The boys and I had eggs for breakfast today, and now Mommy Dearest here ain't happy about it. She's already eaten my boys, and now I'm clean out of ammo. I'm in real bad shape here. Come on, we're both blades, right? So help me. Do it for the bond that daisy-headed idiot Quincy's always yammering on about. Leave Gus to the fate he's earned. Face the indigent in order to keep Gus alive. Oh, man. Sheesh. I feel like he's already demonstrated that he's willing to, like, endanger everybody. I'm not gonna help him. Well, screw you and the skull you rode in on, pal, and take a number, because you're next in line as soon as I kill this thing. I ain't letting nobody at that Crimson Tier. It's mine, do you hear? Mine! Oh, yeah, see, even at the end, he's shown he's ready to, like, throw us to the wolves or whatever. No, no, no! Grah! Hmm. Well, that seemed to be enough of a meal for him. He was not concerned with us. In the meantime, we haven't really done a whole lot of exploring in here. And, it's like there's some treasure that we could probably nab. Like this abandoned container.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Missile volley! Side slash! Game ends.
Pathetic.
We've been discovered. Missile volley! Go. Moving close.
I don't know why these things are picking fight with us. Dwee the Invaluable.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
Here we go. The Crimson Tier we were looking for. Oh, whoops. Need to find my way out. I think there's another treasure in here. I'm hoping it has, like, some kind of file, some kind of, like, blueprints for making another Skell or Skell weapon. We'll find out.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Missile volley!
Burning! Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
Ooh, got a mining probe. Okay. Well, Quincy. It's already daylight. I'm glad that you're back safe. How did it go? Did you find the Crimson Tier? Here you go. Yes, this is it. What a stunning gem. Wait, you saw Gus and his men provoking the creatures there, and then they were eaten? Wow, I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Say that you also feel pity for Gus's death. Insist that you spare no pity for traitors. We're gonna say we feel pity. Crooked or not, they were blades. At some point, they must have wanted to help people of New LA at least a little bit. Nah, this person is not radical enough. Mirror is a harsh place. Maybe they stumbled along the way somewhere, strayed from the path. Here, this is the combined reward for both missions. Please take it. And thank you again. Now my old friends can be at peace until we find the Lifehold core. Yeah, that's right. We still need to find the Lifehold core. You know, and hopefully we do by the end of the game. Unless it leaves you on a cliffhanger. Alright, let's see here. We got this green one here. My Angel, my Lana. Client, Boo Boo. I see Moi Moi over here. Moi Moi and Moi Moi, what are you guys talking about?
Here's the story.
Cannot simply stand in the shadow of Brother Pond forever. The big giant controlled by Riz kicked Moi Moi out of city like for soccer ball. Muscle pain. If only Moi Moi had some kind of hyper armor capable of withstanding any attack. Meh. Stumble upon new invention. Decided to try cleaning ears with earwax remover, a legendariness Brother Pond found. So good, meh. Like ears died and went off to clean ear heaven. Talk about masterwork of engineering. Great ancestors really knew what Nopon looked for in ear hygiene product. Might be a while before sort of legendary turns up, so Moi Moi definitely considering mass-producing earwax remover instead. Every Nopon in Nopondom will want one. Moi Moi going to make credits hand over fist. How about you, Moi Moi?
What wrong?
Inquire.
Heck, get this.
Searching for twin arches in Oblivion when Moi Moi stumbled upon magical finding rod. When Moi Moi tried dousing with finding rod, it showed cavern that contains ancient Nopon treasure called Nopolith. Still no sign of sort of legendariness, but Moi Moi is proud of major breakthroughs as Blade Curator. Friend can say nice things about Moi Moi now, although major discount when friend does jobs for Moi Moi would be more appreciated.
What wrong?
Moi Moi and Moi Moi are hard at work, planning next grand adventure. This time, it'll work out. Radar picked up some super legendary waves coming from Sylvalan. Moi Moi will tell friend when time is right. In meantime, friend should train hard and make own preparations for adventure. Alright. It's important to, keep up with them. Alright. Boo Boo, let's talk. You were one of the ones involved in the drug trade, maybe? I forget. Maybe not. Is tall friend a mighty blade? You must go save Lana. Save sweetheart of Boo Boo. Boo Boo give friend anything. Lana is wife of Boo Boo. Total angel. Perfectness. Never has Mira seen more beautiful Nopon. Sniff. But Angel of Boo Boo left for Kuldros to buy new inventory and never returned. Boo Boo tried to stop Lana, told Lana there was no reason for gentle Nopon like her to go to such dangerous place all alone. But Lana insists on helping business of Boo Boo, so kind, so giving. How can one Nopon be so sweet? Surely friend is also deeply enamored with Lana by now. Yes, Lana must be wonderful. Boo Boo understand, but friend will kindly remember that Angel Lana already has very special someone. Friend should avoid getting in any sneaky ideas. And with that, Boo Boo asks that friend travel to Kuldros and check up on darling Lana. Friend will be paid well, no price too high for Angel of Boo Boo, but in return, Boo Boo expect friend to do anything in powers to keep Lana safe. Okay. Thank you, friend. Boo Boo want Lana to forever be smiling with her amazing angel smile. Alright. Coldros, Coldros. Lana isn't the one that, like, tried to screw us over by selling us out to the gangland, right? Hi, Lana.
Friend could do it.
This is time to be brave, Walalo. New and happy life of Lana and Walalo is just at very beginning. Lana, not let that end here. Hello, is friend here to speak with Lana? Explain that Boo Boo sent you. Boo Boo sent friend all this way just to find Lana? Sometimes that Nopone's so... never be minding. Now is not time to worry about Boo Boo. Friend must get rid of Monoceroses up there. Then Lana will answer all Snoopy questions. Okay. All these guys, huh?
Gravity slap! I'm going to make this quick.
Oh yeah! Who's a winner? Starfall play! Missile volley! Starfall blossom!
Game ends.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Alright, Lana.
Wow!
What? Monoceros is already gone. Friend works quickly. Lana is impressed. Go to Drongo Caravan, friend. Lana explain everything there. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why we had to move locations. You could have just talked to me right here.
Those humans.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping Lana before, friend. And though brave friend saved precious life of Lana, Lana's still not going back to Boo Boo. Lana staying here with Walolo. Lana love Walolo. Do not drag poor Lana away and tear Fluffy heart into pieces. Except that this is what Lana truly wants. Tell Lana that she can't betray Boo Boo like that. I mean, I guess if... yeah, alright. Yay, friend is so understanding, so kind. Now Lana can start better life here with Walolo. What? Lana married to Boo Boo already. Walolo not want anything to do with this mess. Walolo is not wrecker of homes. Oh no, Lana not letting Walolo get away that easy. Real Nopone take responsibility for actions. No way. Walolo heading back to New LA. Bye, Lana. Walolo's spineless excuse for Nopone. Now clever plan of Lana ruined, unless... Oh, wait single moment, Walolo. Lana forget to mention one little tiny thing. Lana carrying little pone of Walolo. What? Walolo going to be Datapone? Yes, so grow spine and finish what Walolo start. Friend agrees with Lana, yes. Say that Walolo has a responsibility to his children. Stare at Lana with an incredibly skeptical gaze. Meh, friend is bad person to suspect Lana of trickery, with no proof. Now come, Walolo. No time for arguing. Little pone of Lana and Walolo about to be born. Alright. Walolo is nothing if not fine upstanding Nopone. Walolo will do right thing. Yay! Now human friend will go and fetch materials needed to make good luck charm to ensure healthy little bone. Lana needs 6 malevolent Petramed silks and 6 golden puffs dropped by local monsters. Little pone of Lana count on you, and Wololo. Little pone of Wololo, also count on you. This is... it's the weirdest quest.
Did friends here?
Alright, I guess this is the quest.
Gravity slip! I'm going to make this quick.
Oh yeah! Who's a winner?
Boost attack! I need cut. Game and set.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Boost attack! I'm going to make this game and set.
Alright, break out the kick!
Are we not... We're not getting what we need? Is it... Am I more likely to get it on foot?
Missile volley! Game and set.
Give me more skulls to crack.
You have Treasure Hunter on.
Missile volley! I'm going to make game and set.
That's one golden
Enemies
puff.
wide open.
We need 3
Open
more.
fire.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this. Victory is ours. Boy, I'm starving.
2 more. We need 1 last golden puff from these guys.
Missile volley! Victory is ours. Boy, I'm starving.
And there it is. Now we need... Oh, we just need to talk to Boo Boo. Or whoever is here.
Hey,
Alright, Lana. The little pony's coming. First little pony of Walolo almost ready to be born. Does it hurt, Lana? Walolo with you every step of the way? Oh no. We're not going to watch like a Nopone birth, are we? Lana not going to make it without good luck charm. Has friend found materials yet? Here they are. Man, so perfect. Now friend and Wololo wait. Lana will be back after miracle of childbirth. This part go here. Add eyes. And done. Wololo, the little pawn, beautiful little pawn of Lana and Wololo has been born. This baby of Wololo? It's so tiny and so cute. Mutter loudly about how it's clearly a stuffed animal. Tremble at the awe-inspiring sight of life's new dawn. Friend feels the same as Wololo. Little pawn are so amazing. Wololo will make new home for us in caravan. Wololo will make family happy. Phew. Friend heard this. Tell Boo Boo that Lana is happy here, and maybe make up something so he feel better. Say it not Boo Boo, it Lana. Oh boy. What an awkward quest.
Oh, hey!
Boo Boo, I've got some news for you. Boo Boo in angel withdrawal after not seeing Lana for so long. Body of Boo Boo shaking. What kept sweet Lana away so long? Tell Boo Boo the truth of what happened. What? Lana living happily in Koldrosh. She mama pawn to little pawn of Wololo. Is this because Boo Boo not feed Lana lots of meat? Boo Boo only worried for health of Angel. Boo Boo was happy to give Lana anything she wanted. Boo Boo needs alone time thinking now. Here's payment. Little pawn, relaxing angel wings. Sorry, Boo Boo. You seem really down. Gossip travels fast in Nopon community. Everyone know that Lana run off with Wololo. Meh. Of course, Nopon blame everything on Boo Boo. Say that Boo Boo is poor excuse for leader. But that not true. Wololo just got tricked by angelic face of Lana. Her beauty cast wicked spell and made Wololo act funny. All Wololo have to do is apologize. And nope. Never mind. Boo Boo not nice enough to forgive Wololo. Was Boo Boo supposed to make favorite food of Lana more often? Where did Boo Boo go wrong? Maybe Boo Boo should have put more thought into which bodyguard to send out with Angel Wife. Or maybe Boo Boo will never know. Meh. Boo Boo need more time to think. Then Boo Boo decide whether or not to go find Lana again. If Lana even wants to be found, sniff. Well, that sucks. Oh man, we only have like an hour left before I gotta start getting ready for work. I think all of my green missions are done. I'm gonna go back to mission control to make sure we didn't open up any new quests. Because we want to make sure we do them all.
Hey.
New orders. Yeah, so far that's everything. Orange missions left. Complete Chapter 11. We have not completed Chapter 11 yet. 12, 11, 12, 11, 11, 11. I don't think we completed Chapter 11. Right? If we go into the barracks... 11... 11... Go into the barracks, we'll see what quest we're on. What mainline quest we're on. Yeah, we have not yet completed Chapter 11. Okay, I do see that there are some heart-to-hearts in town that we can complete real quick. Fry, he is actually in our crew right now, so let's swap him out real quick. Alright. Fry and Fog, you're out. Let's put, Alexa and Weasel in the party. Hi, Fry. Fry guy.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Parton. Care to join us? I was just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He was telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son of in a Rothian family. Lots of responsibility having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I had it pretty tough too. When I was born I was just me, but then one day, all out of the blue, everyone said I had to start acting like a big brother. Worse still, my little brother was better than me at just about everything. That's how I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about it? If you were in our situation, which brother would you rather be? Older or younger? Say that you'd rather be an only child. It doesn't... I mean... In what situation would you ever have a preference? Why would it matter? It doesn't matter. I guess I'd rather be the younger sibling. Taking the easy way out, huh? But you know what? I bet you'd actually have made a pretty awesome little brother. Fog was always an indoor kind of kid. We barely ever played together. He was kind of sickly too. He'd get heat stroke if we ever played in direct sun for more than 10 minutes. Plus migraines. And don't get me going on allergies. Did he have the the bone disease from the secret garden? Did he demand appy slices? Did he have his own unique birthday? But you and me, we'd have gone hunting and kayaking and played stickball together and all that. We'd have had a ton of fun. Luckily for Fogg, he's got a mimiosome now, so I guess he ain't sickly anymore, huh? Maybe once things have settled down a bit, me and him can go fishing together or something. You completed Fry's heart-to-heart, drinking buddies. Oops. Who else do we have? We have Gajarg and Murderous. Let's see. Oh, and Fry again. Yeah, let's go see Fry's fifth and last heart-to-heart. Hi, Fry.
Dad.
What are you doing here, Parton? Got the day off or something? Admit that you came here to see Fry. I appreciate that. Hey, so since you're here, will you hear me out on something? Something I just can't stop thinking about Earth. Like how I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking down this one specific back alley. And then, boom, the best dive bar in the whole damn city where I knew everyone and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. Laughs. But I guess they're all gone now, huh? Anyway, this planet ain't so bad. But it's hard not to think about home sometimes. I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is going to change what happened to it. But if the Earth was still around somehow, well, that's a fantasy I just can't let go of. So how am I supposed to get it out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. Tell Fry to drink until the pain goes away. Tell Fry that drinking more is all that you can think of. Oh man. Exactly. On days like this, I can never seem to get drunk. But it's still the only way I can get myself going. I'll drink my favorite scotch till I'm practically drowning in the stuff. Tonight I'm gonna drink till morning with Fog and a bunch of interceptors. Then tomorrow I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us. You completed Fry's heart-to-heart, dulling the pain. Well. Alright, let's check out Murderous's third heart-to-heart, I guess.
Between us? Well,
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's Parton. Were you just listening in on that conversation? Tell the murderers you didn't hear a thing. Ask if it was about a new money-making scheme. Exactly right. I don't mind if you overheard, but I do hope you were the only one. Once the Lifehold core is secured, they'll finish building a new LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth, and that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass you by. Ask the murderess exactly how she intends to invest. Warn the murderess that she could be wiped out if her venture fails. Yes, I'm well aware, but thank you for the grim prediction of things to come. But I won't rest until the day I make my dream come true. If that entails risk, so be it. You be careful too, You wouldn't want to fall for any stories that sound too good to be true. You completed Murderous's heart-to-heart. Read is great. Hey, Cat. Thank you for the lyric. I don't really know how that works. Like, if you don't like post every so often, does it not count you as a viewer? I do wonder. I know, the what is it? Twitch is like going through like a bunch of different changes. So I wonder. Alrighty. Let's go see Murderous's next heart-to-heart, which requires a cat. A cat on a car. Don't look so surprised, Parton, and close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true, even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet purebred cats? Say that the Murderous seems like the refined cat type. Tell Murderous that mangy strays fit her perfectly. That may indeed be the right pet for who I am now. But a stray cat would just make me lonely. They're always wandering off somewhere, and when you come home they're gone. You can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. Ask the Murderous if that would help her revive the family name. Say that you're available for the servant gig. Oh boy. See, this is getting into the kink territory. No, we're good. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we're widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been, restored. But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. That would be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles. You completed the Murderous's heart-to-heart, the manservant. Alright. Oh, we can see her fifth heart-to-heart too. So, I guess we'll just head on over there. I think we've had her heart levels up for a while now, but it's maybe only until this chapter that we can see them all. Hard to know. Is this her house? Is this somebody else's house? I'm stuck. Welcome to House Effinger, Parton. Ask the Murderous if she bought this house? Yeah, did you buy this house? It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little old me, but once he saw the famous Parton, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it." Gahahaha. Then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion. And then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Offer to help the Murderous in any way you can. Offer to invest in the house and live with the Murderous. Oh boy. We could just end it, right? No, we can't. Well, aren't you sweet, but you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident that I can make them come true. I'm counting on you, Parton. You completed the Murderous's heart-to-heart estate sale. 85%. Oh, and we got some tickets. Alright. We have one more heart-to-heart, which may turn into many, here with Gajarg. Alright, Catman. Ah, it is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? You need not be so guarded. I've just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit distant NLA only to stand idly around a table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so I've decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with NLA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. To you I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in NLA? Elma, Nagi, Tatsu. Tatsu's never really shown us his true power. Nagi can fucking phase and he can like blink strike. Elma can ghost walk. It's gotta be Tatsu. Tatsu. That is not a name I'm familiar with. Wait, is that not the Nopon who always travels with you? Nopon are known to be feeble and craven creatures, so no one follows... So one that follows you into the battlefield must be a rare breed. It would require a true warrior's soul to do so, but I never imagined he would be NLA's strongest. The Nopon are quite an enigma after all. Judging them by their appearance is an error I shall not make again in a hurry. However, I am now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here. Claim that you'll take him on anytime, anywhere. Reply that you making a point of not fighting allies. Plead with him to let you keep your life. Yeah, sure. We'll rival him. Spoken as a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. Then I will expect great things from our bout, friend. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the greatest warrior of NLA. Await further word and be prepared. You completed Kajarg's Heart to Heart. Heart of the Warrior. Now we have Kajarg. I guess this is his second one, but we need Affinity 3.
Listen.
Alright, Kajarg. Oh, you're hanging out with the cat. My friend, what is this small creature? A house cat? I see. So that is its name. Something about its features brings to mind a proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I am imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? Admit that cats are human pets? Answer that cats are hunters of vermin? Lie that cats are mystical creatures who turn into monsters once they reach a certain age. I would love to feed him that. Yeah. My friend, do you speak the truth, or do you take me for a fool fit to be trifled with? You say that such stories have been passed down since the olden days on Earth, that they grew to giant size with teeth to match, that they walked on hind legs and devoured humans. I find it difficult to credit. Would their sweet exterior be then but a deception in order to hide their true capabilities? If so, then my deepest fear would be reserved for the humans who decided to invite and keep them inside their cities. I continue to underestimate your race. I will have to revise my assessment of you. This was a welcome lesson. You completed Kajarg's Heart to Heart, a kitty's tale. Any more Heart to Hearts? No. Any more? Oh, there's a Heart to Heart over here with Kajarg. In the Rothian stronghold. I was wondering. I knew I was checking the map for a reason. Alright, Tony the Tiger. If I get your heart level up high enough, will you frost my flakes? Hail, my friend. You are a long way from home. Perhaps it is fate that you appear before me when you do. Would it trouble you to hear me out? Historically, war is to Roth our livelihood? Okay. We live in full, proud recognition of our martial prowess and accomplishments. But there have been voices of late among the younger generations calling out this way of life as backward and anachronistic. With each day that passes since the gates of NLA first opened to us, these voices grow ever louder and more numerous. Naturally, the hardened older warriors feel anger and resentment toward the younger. It disrespects our traditions, they say. And hence my question to you. As their leader, with whom should my favor lie? Speak for the young, speak for the old. Caution that he should stay out of it. Yeah. Embrace the new way. A very Earth-like answer. Your people have gone far as to trade their fleshy bodies for clever mechanical ones. Yet if courage in the face of change be the wellspring of your power, then perhaps there is some wisdom in your counsel. I shall remember your frank advice. Thank you. What is the matter? Is it so unexpected that I would seek out your opinion? Perhaps it is so indeed. Were I but a warlord butchering my enemies in combat as the supreme leader of Roth, I may not have thought to do so. But I am all that remains of the royal line, and I have a duty to lead my people. The bitter decision to enter the Ganglion service, our sworn enemy though they be, stemmed also from that duty. I must put the greatest emphasis on my people's happiness and well-being. My personal feelings are largely irrelevant. Telby's doing a great job. Excuse me. Say that you hope one day to be counted among his retainers. Warn him that a prince cannot afford to appear weak. Good job, Catman. Coming from anyone else, I would dismiss such trifling platitudes with barely a tailed switch. But from you, they seem to come from the heart. Mysterious. I may have said too much. Please let none know what we discussed here. And should the chance present itself, let us speak again, my favored foe. You completed Gajarg's heart-to-heart. Apex Predator. Interesting. This is very weird. In the shadow, Liesel's suit appears like gray. But I know that like if we go into the light. Oh, maybe not. It'll appear more white. I don't know. Alright, nothing in Oblivia, nothing in Noctilum, nothing in Sylvalum, nothing in Coldros. Well, there's this one in Coldros, but that requires Chapter 12. That's not going to happen for another minute. Everything here is Chapter 11, Chapter 12, Chapter 11, Chapter 12, 11, 11, 11. Double check the Blade Concourse. Thanks for the twerking. How's your Baldur's Gate going so far? How's your Gale adventure going?
Hey.
I'm sure he's not back with Mystra, is he? Working up, brother. It is going well. Skip most of a big fight. Nice. And no, definitely not. Mystra can eat a rotten cannoli. We haven't seen Mystra in our game yet. I don't know what she is supposed to be like in this interpretation, in this game. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm actually moving the story along now. We've completed enough of the game that we're actually moving the story along. Complete 9 lives, complete boot camp. Nagi can't come along. We've got Alexa and Liesel and Yelv, whatever his name is. Who should we take? I mean, this is a story mission, so I kind of want to take our story characters. Yeah, let's bring our story characters. Elma and Lynn. Oh boy, chapter 11 out of 13. Chapter 11, Consequences. To put it shortly without fully ruining anything, if you pay attention, it is obvious she groomed Gale from a young age, and then something else you
What should I whip up
will
today?
see soon. You'll be like, F Mistra? Well, I can't wait to figure that out. Because it is not made obvious. You know, the way that he puts it up to where I've seen so far is that he was very ambitious, and you know, the way he talks about their relationship doesn't seem, you know, suspicious on the surface, but you know, I'm really just barely into the game, so ask for the Chef Coup choice. Ask for the Lindley special. Oh boy. Give us the house special.
Alright, you got it.
The special is just salt and pepper. Oh no! Yale hides his insecurities behind his bravado. He's a sweet bean.
It's Lao. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
Uh-oh, Lao. Uh-oh.
What was that all about?
You'll see as we go along. The only characters I
Whatever it was,
don't
it
really
didn't
enjoy
sound
are
very
Will and
good.
Shadowheart.
We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
It seems like Will's story is like wrapped up in Mizora's at this point, as far as I can tell. Like, oh shoot, oh no, my light is flickering. I hope power is not going out. I really hope, like, it started raining earlier, but it should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, not again. That concerns me a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a second to, like, turn off a couple things in the house to in case diverting power or saving some of it somewhere helps. Hold on. Alright, hopefully, power does not go off again. I mean, if it does, I'll just, you know, end stream early. But we're on a story mission, and we only have like 25 minutes left to stream, so hopefully we get through this one. Respond to Commander Vandam's urgent request. Storage probe. Okay, we want a storage probe. That's good. What is Lao doing? We liked you, Lao. What have you gone and done? I guess we'll see in Armory Alley. Yeah, we like, you know, we haven't dipped into like any of Shadowheart's story, and like she really does not want to talk about it. Are we? Where are we? Up here? Let's go. Oh, we're underneath. Okay. Got it, got it. We're in the below hangars. Okay. Shadowheart's got like a cool visual design. Like, I like her armor.
Boy, have you lost your mind!
I think the turf banks could probably go, though.
You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've
Uh-oh.
been waiting a long time for this.
Uh-oh, Lao.
Commander, what's going on?
Oh, whoa. Her face looks
Ask
like a
Lao.
potato.
We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lao.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
Oh, really?
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake.
Why?
It'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares.
Oh no, not the Ares.
Appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it!
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look
Oh,
at
the whole
this.
gang's here.
The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
I just said that.
What the hell, Lao?
Matt Mercer,
Hold your fire!
you betrayed us.
He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM!
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Matt Mercer's not your
I'm
friend.
no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
Yeah?
And that is...
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
the hell I do! You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
What? What's the giant lie? I don't... Nothing was explained. Matt Mercer, god damn it. Back to the lurk. Alrighty. Take care of yourself. I'll see you around. Oh man, we gotta get this Ares mech. Supposedly it is very, very good. I don't really like the appearance of it. But it's supposed to be very powerful. Alright, we gotta go hunt down Matt Mercer, I guess.
All right, what exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios.
Yeah.
Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the Lifehold core.
Okay.
What?
Oh ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu-do dance of discovery!
Is it
So
down
what
in
are
that
we
deep
waiting
pit
for?
in Oblivia? Suggests it's because of Lao. Hear the commander out.
Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
Oh, right.
So in other words, Lao sabotaged the whole operation?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
Say that you should have shot Lao? No. Ask if the analysis can be redone. I want to know...
Already started over.
I want to know...
But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the Lifehold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
Gotta hunt down
We have
Lao.
to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up.
5%? Oh no.
That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
So this was the mission? No. We still have to go get him. Okay. Sylvalum. No, I mean I don't see it there. I don't see a marker there anyway. Coldros. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We got crappy weather here too.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
Oh boy.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to see if it's in the chamber or if it's above the chamber. I guess if we're going inside.
I have no idea how to open this.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
I've definitely explored in this building before.
How about door up over there?
Alright. Excuse me, up we go. Pardon me. Don't worry about me. Oh. So I set off an alarm in here, like, when I first started exploring, so they know. They're, like, on alert, but we're also, like, such a high level. Yeah, like, we've already gotten that alien container. What we need to do is go down the elevator. Maybe go down again. Unless we're supposed to go out this way. I don't think so, though.
get your butt
Oh, no.
handed to you. Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Oh yeah!
Melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Victory is ours.
There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Let me up. Gotta find that Ares 90. Alright, here we go. Or I guess it's the Prague Ares, not the Ares 90. That's not it. Wouldn't mind having that as a skull, though. Uh-oh.
Clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
That was weird. I feel like the game just like blacked out for a
Get
second.
your butt handed to you. Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Carnival!
We've got missile volley. What is that?
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, you know, I'm glad they conveniently brought us to the
We
door.
can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Maybe I should save again. Oh, I gotta get going in like 15 minutes. Let's get in our skull. Save real quick. I could probably, like, go put everyone in a skull. And if we can't get past this part, then we'll do that tomorrow. All right, let's take the elevator. Oh boy, big open area. Big open room. Skell fight room. Hee boy, boy, boy. Well, I did just save, so... Are we gonna fight the Ares 90 in here? Or Prague Ares? I keep saying Ares 90 because I know
expected no less from
can get
NLA's
one.
#1 team.
What do you want, Decepticon? What are you doing, Lao?
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
Uh-oh.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lao. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lao. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it? Fair enough.
I don't understand, Lao. Just because the rest of the Earth is dead doesn't mean you should be in charge of whether or not all the other people live or die.
Let's go.
Alright, Matt Mercer. Let's fucking go.
NLA's #1 team. I'm going to make this quick.
Let's do that trip kick.
Shadow strike!
Beam barrage! Cripple them now!
Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch. Ooh, hey, the fight's not over?
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lao. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame? But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
But it's still the same, yeah.
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I mean, I believe it.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off.
You know,
By race, by class, religion,
like
country,
those
age.
working,
As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
you know, those putting in the work
No, not insignificant.
can still like overthrow the wealthy. I mean, they have no power here in this new circumstance.
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lao, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything.
You could still
It's you
end
playing
capitalism
God
in New
instead of
LA.
them. How is that fair?
Yeah, exactly. You're making the decision for all these people.
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh,
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lao.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
the decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision.
Lao.
And I'd do it again.
Matt, so what? You sided with the people? You sided with the group that like eliminated humanity? Come on, Matt Mercer.
Let you destroy humanity's future.
It's just like you're so mad about everyone being eliminated, and yet so you join the Eliminators? Like,
stop me.
This is a badly written villain. I'm sorry.
Butt handed to you.
Lay down some fire for me.
Let's get our evasion up. Do a little spin kick.
Put some power into this one.
Move in and keep
I'll
moving
make
going.
sure to leave a dent.
Fire Carnival! Why?
Follow with the gunfire.
We think this won't.
Go faster ring. Thanks.
Falcon Punch.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Beam barrage. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Give it up.
Primer!
Wow, Smith!
Wing or
Why did this phase suddenly get harder than the other one? Like, what changed here?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Fire Carnival!
Invincible.
Yeah. Finish Boost attack.
Punch, punch, punch.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Really?
Best to approach this on foot. Missile volley.
Upper hand.
Fire carnival.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, he was just invincible to all my hits, but he'll take a missile volley.
No more fighting, Lao, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
Damn it, Matt Mercer. Just shoot him in the legs.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
Well, we ought to be.
You.
You too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lao's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe
Capitalism isn't what
there
makes
should
us
have been
human.
wiped out of existence. But then,
Lynn. The data terminal. Take it.
what? But Lao,
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lao.
It's not too late to switch sides now.
I changed my mind.
You know, if anything, you'd be intelligence.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
Is your ankle broken?
it's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it, If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
Do you know
He's
where the
right,
Lifehold
there's
core
no
is?
time to lose.
Holy shit, are we there?
Can you finish the analysis here?
Oh man, it's 9 o'clock.
Technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lao too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lao. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lao, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
This was a very weird
Okay.
scene. I feel like it was not thought out well enough. Like, his motivations were not clear enough. You couldn't save your wife and kid from getting destroyed by the ganglion, so you joined the ganglion.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Wow.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lao's still back at the ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange, reckless, almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Well, I guess grief does some stuff to you. And on that note, we've completed Chapter 11. There's a bunch of new missions on the map. We're, like, down to... I think, like, the original game on the Wii U had only 12 chapters, so we only, like, have one chapter left in what was the base game. And then, like a final epilogue chapter that wraps everything up, where the last one did not. We've got a bunch of missions. I think we'll be able to recruit Mia and someone else, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, I think that last silhouette has got to be Mia. Maybe that other one is in chapter 12 or 13. But yeah, lots of missions to do. We are rounding the bend to the end of the game. It's probably going to be like another month. And I'm going to be grinding for late game equipment pretty hard, I think. Man, this has been a ride. I'm going to save my usual spot, though. Right here in Armory Alley. And, damn. I guess with that, we'll see you later, Space Freighters. Bye.